Hey, everyone. My name is Flea, and I'm cross-stitching the Sistine Chapel ceiling. Today, we are watching Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban and trying to get all the way through Half-Blood Prince. We will see how it goes. We will have breaks every hour for about 3 minutes where we will probably keep the movie running. I've got some welcoming stuff to do. I'm wearing a Harry Potter hoodie. Tilly has Monster Book of Monsters laying behind her, as well as a controller that Magpie bought for her off a throne. Oop, my captions aren't going. There we go. Hopefully that's got the captions fixed. Hello, KJ does props. Thank you so much for the follow. I deeply appreciate it. I hope you're still here. Nix, welcome in. Welcome in. I have Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban queued up. After we do our welcome, we will get that started. So if you want to get Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban queued up so we can watch together, let's go. And I just want to do one thing because it's been bugging me since last night. I have had this stuck in my head. I'm a snake, and I go hiss, 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 hiss. I don't know why, but it's been stuck in my head. Okay. Let's do our welcome stuff.
Welcome to StitcherX. I'm Flea, and I'm here to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. The Nerd Nook is an environment safe for everyone. Our only rule is no hate. We know some nerds are chatty and some nerds are lurky, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you like. I'm willing to discuss anything and everything, so drop questions or comments in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, you'll enjoy our Discord and switching from TikTok to Twitch. Click the link in my bio for all my socials, my website, merch, and that switch to Twitch. Welcome to the Nerd Nook. I'm glad you're here.
KJ, is it okay if I call you KJ? I hope it was the song and dance that twisted your arm. And then we got this one.
I'm stitching a 1/12 scale Sistine Chapel ceiling by Michelangelo. It will be 1.9 million stitches and will measure 48 inches by 110 inches when it's finished. It has 288 DMC colors and will use 750 skeins. Right now I'm working on part 1 of 5. If you have any questions or comments, let me know in chat.
Okay, we are hitting play on Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban in 3, 2, 1. Harry Potter almost got caught making white stuff come out his wand. I'm so glad I can make that joke to someone not my wife now. I think she's getting tired of hearing that every time we watch this movie. Do y'all have a terrible aunt you'd like to blow up? I might be a wee bit elevated, so my stitching might be slower than normal. I definitely have an aunt I would like to blow up and watch her float away. And if she ever sees this, I'm pretty sure she'll know exactly who she is. And I will hear about it. Oh shit. I just realized my headphones weren't working properly. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. No, I'm not elevated at all. Happy Saturday, y'all. We will be here for a while. Also, my question is, what did she think Vernon was gonna be able to do? She's magically blowing up into a balloon. And Dudley is just there giving 0 fucks. How in the world does Dumbledore talk him into going back to the Dursleys every year? Right, but he could have gone and lived at Grimwald Place with what's his face, or he could have gone and lived with the Weasleys. Like he, or even probably the Grangers. Like he had other options, and I know the magic was there that he had to. Dumbledore probably convinced them that he had to stay at at Petunia's house. Is how he convinced the Weasleys. But like, really, if I was a teenager, I'd be like, no, I'm not staying here. Screw the magic. Get me the hell out. What you fed over for? Oh, my captions aren't on. I'm weird and I like captions, even though I'm not ever really looking at this screen. Yeah, true, but I think that's a an abuse symptom. Like he's been conditioned to never ask for anything. I mean, Harry could have benefited from a lot of talk therapy, I'm sure. Okay, next, we'll see you in a minute. Way to out him, Tom. I love that Sirius Black's name is Sirius Black. Like, really, you named your character that turns into a black dog, Black Dog? Her naming is completely ridiculous. Like naming the Irish character Seamus Finnegan. He might and making him blow stuff up. They might as well have named him Irish McBommy. But they will for defending against Dementors. Oh, good, Nix. I'm glad that's better. It's a bummer that in the movies, we don't get to see the week that Harry gets to spend in Diagon Alley. LOL. That's cute. Cats do be blocking views. That's one of their favorite things to do. Same thing with small dogs. What the heck happened to this bobbin? I'm gonna try to fix this bobbin. It got all discombobulated somehow. It's a giant mess, so I'm gonna have to rewind it all. This bobbin's all jacked up, and I think it's jacked up at the beginning of the bobbin. That'd take me forever to unwind all this, but I'm gonna do it because it's been bothering me. Okay, almost done unwinding this bobbin to fix it. Okay, got it fixed. Now we have to rewind it all. But luckily, rewinding should go faster. I don't do a lot of hand winding. Normally, I use a drill. Oh man, hi Aika. Yeah, my needle is totally in my mouth. Wind. Wind, 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 wind. Welcome in, Aika. If you want to catch up with us, we are 18 minutes and 30 seconds into the movie. We've given up on trying to use the rave thing because it just doesn't seem to work. Oh, Ron, you're such an idiot. Yeah, rave did not work for us. We tried. Unfortunately, it's just not happening. Only my computer could stream both ways at the same time and work. Fortunately, I don't think our internet can handle that. I just love how this snake looks. Turned out so cool. Kelso, I have a very large scroll frame holding the project. But this piping frame that you see is for support in the middles here, but the other one, tubes, is where the cloth is rolled up into to protect it from dirt, grime, and sunlight. Okay, Nix, enjoy your lurk. 728 is done. It's a bit of a challenge working on something this big, but the frame helps, and just doing it in little pieces. One stitch at a time. I wanted a project. I mean, I've always wanted to do this project, But some of the nice benefits of this project is it makes me stitch almost every day because I want to stay on track and hit my goals to finish it in a certain amount of time. And so I've basically just condensed all of the stitching that I would do for a period of time every day into one big project instead of a bunch of small projects. I got content for years. Oh, geez, my that isn't showing up. Hold on, just a second. For some reason, I need to add that to my not working list before I go live. There we go. So this is part 1 of 5, so I am a little over 6.25%. And this is what I have complete right now. Oh, shucks. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Liv, can you do me a favor and hit, or Ika? Actually, let's have Ika do it. I forgot Ika was here modding. Can you hit unscroll roll for me, please? For some reason, I didn't put that one on my stream deck. Sorry, it's unroll scroll. That was my bad. Not unscroll roll. Unroll scroll. I should probably change that command. There we go. So this is what we have completed so far. And then that's the back out of what we have completed. So that is 6% roughly. Thank you, Ika. I think, Ika, you're probably the only one that can tell that I might be a bit elevated for my Saturday morning. I'm using Pattern Keeper for tracking. I have Pattern Keeper in a tablet above my frame. It's actually right here. You can see it. Oh, crud. What did I do? I changed it. I am on this symbol. Come on, there we go. This speech will come back to haunt Ron later on. Oh, but I'm sure it's that was still a good size. That's a really cool project. I used to sell some Harry Potter patterns, and then I got a cease and desist. But that was a long time ago. That was before Voldemort expressed her views against trans uh, people, but especially trans women. So our primary community, Kelso, is on Twitch. So I recommend if you're watching on the Clock app that you switch over to Twitch to join the rest of our super awesome community. But one of our mods, Aika, is the one that came up with Moldemort. I cannot take credit for that. It's StitcherX by Flea over there. If you go to the link in my bio, there's a link directly to it. It goes to my link space, and then link space will take you over to Twitch. That's okay, Aika. You introduced it to me, so I still get to give you credit for introducing the phrase to me. The casting in this series, like, just everyone wanted to be a part of it. Galactic Garden, thank you for the follow. Hey, Kelso, I figured as much. Welcome, welcome. I love it, though, Aika. Moldemort is the perfect name for her. I have a friend that just calls her Joanne. Because she doesn't respect chosen names, so why should she have a chosen name? Linkspace is, I used to have Linktree, but Linkspace is owned by Streamlabs, and when you have Streamlabs Pro, they give you a free Linkspace. So I switched over because I already had the subscription. We also have a Discord where we all hang out. I'm intrigued to see who I draw over from TikTok today because I decided to put my Clock app game set to Hogwarts Legacy. Even though I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy, it's the closest thing to what we're talking about because they don't have alternate categories like Twitch does. So I'll be intrigued to see what new followers we might get. Okay. Shit, I forgot to add Maha. Fuck. Katie, Aika, Magpie, Starshine, Maha. There's only 5 of you. I mean, are they small or is this just ridiculously large? Yes, both can be true. And do you mind? You want me to call you Kelso Galactic Gardens? What's your preferred name on Twitch, friend? Unlike Moldemort, I care a lot about what names people want to use. Okay, we're still working on 3813. We got to get the rest of the top up there. And my poor 3813 bobbin is in trouble. I can try to remember Kelso. Okay, come on. Ika, did you see the new reward option? Oh, had to move my leg. There's one to give Miss Tilly treats. I put it on yesterday was the first day. It can be used once every 2 hours, up to 3 times in a stream. How do I make it to where my back doesn't hurt? Oh, my back doesn't hurt. My back has never been a problem. It's usually my shoulders that are more of the problem. And I also have an incredibly comfortable chair. I'm sitting in a big red armchair. Oh, yes. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, yeah. My shoulder is going to be stiff after this weekend. Okay. Freaking Malfoy is the worst. I think he only has something like 30 minutes of screen time or less in the whole series. It's a bummer this is all we get of the Headless Hunt. Hey Kai, how's it going? How are you doing today, Kai? This is one of the best scenes in the whole series. It's a great scene. Oh, I love the Stardew Valley chicken. I'm actually terrified of chickens, so I do kind of hate chickens. But the Stardew Valley chickens are pretty cute. That's a fun little first cross stitch project. Mine was like 250 stitch yellow and black smiley face. Oh crud, that's not the right one. Snake, 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 snake. Hey yo, this is the American Dream Easy Stitch stand, which is currently not for sale anymore because they can't make it. And then we have put some very, very heavy modifications on it. Like the only part that it actually came with was the wood. We mounted the lights, the aluminum, and the reticulating arms and such, as well as the grime guards and the magnet frame. One of my very dear friends and occasional guest on the show, Babs, pretty much has an entire wood and metal shop in their garage. So they help me do some cool things. We took a like $500 stand and then added like another $300 or $400 in value to it. It is. We're working. We try to make it as easy to work with as possible. We keep adding modifications as I discover that I need them. The newest one being this frame that goes around that is a magnetic frame. It's just a piece of wood with magnets glued on it with a piece of aluminum on the back. And it helps keep the tension because the tension like over here is not great, but the frame in here is much better. Okay, 598. Yeah, I have quite the setup in this room. Pretty soon I'm just gonna have this whole room wired for cross stitch. 288. Let's do this puppy. Well, we'll do it after the break because it's too close to the break to play it twice. Yeah. Actually, screw it. Let's just do it.
I'm stitching a 1/12 scale Sistine Chapel ceiling by Michelangelo. It will be 1.9 million stitches and will measure 48 inches by 110 inches when it's finished. It has 288 DMC colors and will use 750 skeins. Right now I'm working on part 1 of 5. If you have any questions or comments, let me know in chat.
There we go. Okay, so now, whatever that didn't answer, that should answer a lot of questions. But yeah, 288. I did create this pattern. I do need to put that in something somewhere that it's a self-drafted pattern. And when I finish, the pattern will be for sale. But not until I finish. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. But it's gonna be parched out over 10 years, so it's really not that much. We are behind this hour on our stitching speed, but that happens. Thank you for the follow, Heyo. Okay. Let's tie that off. For those of you watching on the Clock app, you may have a better experience watching on Twitch. And there's a link in my bio that is a link space that will transfer you over to Twitch, that has a link to Twitch. If you want to join the rest of the community. Or We only have two more colors to do after this one, and we have completed a column. I mean, it's not really a column. I think it was a square, but we're going to call it a column. Oh, I should add a column and square counter. What do you think? Should we add a counter that y'all can add to for me when I complete a column or a square? We actually have four colors and we will have finished two squares. Okay, we're moving because that one didn't like me. What, no one saw a giant black dog roaming the school? Let's have this very serious, should be in an office conversation, a room full of sleeping children. I love this scene too. 94. Okay, we got ads starting in a couple minutes. Oh, we might not be as far behind as I thought. Yeah, we're only 7 stitches behind, so that's not terrible. Hey, Brian, I am doing well. How are you today? $5.24. Insufferable millage. 24. Okay, break time. Hello, 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 everyone. My name is Flea. I'm cross-stitching the Sistine Chapel ceiling. Today we are having a Harry Potter marathon. We are currently watching Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, and we are 56 minutes and 55 seconds in. If you'd like to join in with us, let me know, and I can pause and play so that we get the same time frame going. We got some welcome stuff to do, and let's get back into it. Thank you for watching those ads. It means the world to me.
Welcome to StitcherX. I'm Flea, and I'm here to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. The Nerd Nook is an environment safe for everyone. Our only rule is no hate. We know some nerds are chatty and some nerds are lurky, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you like. I'm willing to discuss anything and everything, so drop questions or comments in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, you'll enjoy our Discord and switching from TikTok to Twitch. Click the link in my bio for all my socials, my website, merch, and that switch to Twitch. Welcome to the Nerd Nook. I'm glad you're here.
And then this one.
I'm stitching a 1/12 scale Sistine Chapel ceiling by Michelangelo. It will be 1.9 million stitches and will measure 48 inches by 110 inches when it's finished. It has 288 DMC colors and will use 750 skeins. Right now I'm working on part 1 of 5. If you have any questions or comments, let me know in chat.
I need to put in a thing together about our daily goals and benchmarks. Every day we come up with new ideas for the stream. Except I didn't update it with last night's numbers. Crud, I'll have to do that on the next break. Today's numbers will be off. Thank you for the hydration break, Kelso. I love how Harry is dumb enough to think that walking invisibly through snow is not going to be seen. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I already took it. I am always willing to take a hydration break. Sometimes they're dehydration breaks, depending on the day. I was planning on getting some White Claws for today, but that did not happen, so there will be no dehydration breaks. Unless my wife is a miracle worker and goes out and gets White Claws. Because we will be streaming, hopefully, through movie 6 today. Because I need to leave at my house at 5 tomorrow. So I only have time to watch 2 movies. Yes, I am married to a wonderful woman. We just had our 2nd anniversary in August. Yeah, she is wonderful. I am very lucky to have found her. Yeah, it's actually kind of a bummer because I planned this weekend intending for her to be out of town. She was supposed to be out of town on a work thing, but then was able to come home over the weekend and see me, which I am thankful for. Excuse me, but also I promised everyone I would be doing this, so I will see her in the evenings, and she might join in on the live. I might pop her. I might see if I can get her to come in and watch a movie or two, because she's actually a bigger fan of the movies than I am. Yeah, but she also understands that I'm trying to make this a job, and part of doing that is keeping my word. And she also has to work. She's just working from home. She thought she was going to have to work from San Jose. Oh, Blue Joy, you're tired? Sorry. Do you have a long day yesterday? Oh, you're running D&D in 50 minutes. That's a lot. She is actually the one that bought me the frame. She thinks I'm completely nuts. But is wonderful and supportive. So supportive. She bought me the frame for Christmas about 2 years ago. And I officially started this project on Boxing Day. I mean, I'd already prepped all the fabric and stuff, but I put my first cross stitches in it on Boxing Day. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Joy. It sucks. Cleaning up after a busy day retail is just a nightmare. I mean, honestly, this is cheaper than some of the other hobbies I've had and much healthier. And because of streaming, it brings in a wee bit of income. I would like to make it, I would like to be able to do this full time. That's the dream. And then I would finish in like 6, 7 years if I could stitch 6 to 8 hours a day. But I need a lot more income before that happens. Oh no, that sucks, Aika. Stitch and Sura, this frame, it's a magnetic embroidery hoop, essentially. And so it holds the tension much better. So this is the tension in the middle of the frame, right? And then if you look at it here, like the tension elsewhere is not great. So almost no movement here. Uh-oh, my camera just, okay. So there's not a ton of movement here, but right outside there's a lot more movement. Well, the plastic or the like every other embroidery hoop I've ever seen or heard of somehow warps, bends, or stretches the fabric. This doesn't do any of that. It just holds it in place. We're thinking about trying to make them to sell them. But they need some research and development. Oh no, we made it. This is homemade. See, it's just magnets glued to a board with a piece of metal on the back. Okay, there we go. Q snaps are too thick for me to hold, so I never got Q snaps. This working on the edge was actually kind of nice. See, there's no way I could do this project without a scroll frame, and I absolutely hate the tension on scroll frames. So this was one of the things that Babs and I problem solved to come up with this. Many of you know Babs. Babs is our amazing friend that helps modify everything and occasional guest on the show. I think they'll be on next week. I gotta check. They're kind of on every 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll ask her. There are some very cool different stands out there that'll swivel and rotate. I got one to use when I was recovering from surgery, but I didn't end up needing it. Oh, my leeway on the edge is almost non-existent here. Damn it. Putting the camera in the wrong place. Hold on. As you can see over here, that's how much leeway I have on the sides. And this frame was great. Sorry, I gotta get the camera readjusted back into position. Okay. You probably could, Kelso. Yeah, I like to lean into my projects, Blue Joy. If I could train myself to sit back, I would probably be able to stitch for much longer all the time. The lack of leeway on this project is probably going to be a problem when it comes to framing, and it's only like that because this is a 50-inch bolt and the pattern is 48 inches. Yeah, I'm always leaning forward. Okay, I need to mark these off because I keep losing myself. Okay, I think I just did that. Thank you, Aika. There is someone on Etsy that sells magnetic embroidery frames. Yeah, I didn't have a choice on my edges, but yeah, I like to have more leeway for sure. But I know on Q snaps you need a lot of leeway. What I'd really like to do is learn how to stitch in hand, but I can't stitch in hand with this piece because it's way too huge. Huh, interesting, Aika. The more you know. And I just aged myself again.
I saw it when I walked, boy.
Yeah, you should try it, Ika. I don't know, maybe not. I didn't say that. I take it back. I don't want you to ruin stuff and then be like, Flea told me to do it and ruined it. Okay, 524 is done. Next up, we have 452. Which only has a couple of stitches. Confetti! Today is a confetti day. Which is fine because we're gonna be on for like ever because we're only one movie. We haven't even finished the first movie. Okay, this square will be finished momentarily. And I think today, because we're probably going to end up moving quite far, I'm just going to move every time we complete a column. Or maybe every 2 columns. Because now we move to here. Oh, too far. There we go. We need to find a way to make these snap together better. That is one of our research and development tasks. Snape and Lupin's hatred for each other, like, I feel like Lupin just thinks it's funny. I mean, yeah, Snape hasn't grown up emotionally ever. We are so almost out of the fresco that I hate. Once we cross this line here, we will be out of it. I think we'll probably get there today, if not further. Yeah, but that almost makes Lupin worse. Like, he stood by and let his friend be a bully. And I don't know if Lupin's matured enough to apologize for that, allowing that behavior to continue. Okay, up next is a 2-off, 828. It's been a while since we've had stitches that only have 2. Trelawney's such a bitch. Were you reading fan theories or fanfic and got it confused for the OGs? I mean, I've done that before. There are definitely certain fandoms where I'm just like, that's not canon. Yeah, but Harry Potter only knows hero worship from his parents. Like he first of all, who at 17 knows how to apologize for people being a jerk and even recognizes jerkish behavior. It really sucks that Trelawney doesn't know that she's actually like a real medium. Like that she has real powers or a real gift. Yeah, James was a straight up jackass. In fact, I think the relationship um I believe the relationship between Draco and Harry is supposed to be reflective as in the inverse instead of the exact same. So James was the bully and Draco is the bully, which you would think would make Harry empathize more with Snape, but Harry isn't that self-aware. Oh, maybe. I don't remember much about Trelawney from the books. Yeah, I mean, Harry wasn't smart enough to go into Ravenclaw and wasn't kind enough to go into Hufflepuff, so he got thrown in with the dumb jocks. Well, and you also have to recognize that the person writing the books has to have the emotional maturity to recognize those things. Oh yeah, no, Voldemort is the worst. I mean, she made her only gay character in the entire series a villain. Or the only two gay characters in the entire series a villain. Dumbledore and Grindelwald. 3743. I didn't read her other book. I know nothing about her other books. I don't even know what her pen name is. But I did hear it was about someone awful. I just didn't care to remember it. I don't know who that is. I mean, I feel like my headcanon for the series is that Harry ends up with Hermione, Ron ends up alone because he's a douchebag, and Luna and Neville end up together. Or Luna and Ginny. Or Neville and Ginny. Or, no, they're a throuple. Okay, thank you, Aika. No, Harry is 1,000% the type of person that becomes a pig. A cab. Oh, the Whomping Willow. Oh, the poor puppies. They're just doing what they're trained to. No, he was probably addicted to the adrenaline of fighting. I hate the fact that she named Remus Lupin. Like it's obvious that he's a werewolf because his name is the name of the brother of the wolf Romulus, who was the founder of Rome. But like, and his last name is Lupin. But come on, that just means he was destined to become a werewolf. Like, no one would name their kid Wolf in the magical world and not expect them to become a werewolf one day. I don't remember Moon. Ah, yeah, Moon would be a pretty dumb wolf name. Yes. I knew that somewhere in my subconscious, Aika. That's how I knew that his name was Wolf. Right, and Remulus was the name of the brother to Romulus, right? Right, her names aren't exactly the thing. They're like one off from the thing. Missed a color. Well, we'll have to come back and get it. Or missed a stitch. Missed two. Yeah. Wow. Well, at least it won't be a one-off when I get back to it. No problem, Starshine. We are just finishing up 3. We have a break coming up. Oh, in 20 minutes. Never mind. Let's see. If you want to know where we are at, I am at 137, 138 exactly. Sorry, Starshine. It's one of my favorites too. True. It's not like you haven't seen it before. Thank you, Aika. I didn't see that one. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, I use Pattern Keeper to keep track of my patterns. Yeah, and I think markup RXP is like a certain amount a month. Okay. Gee, that's quite expensive. If it was like $4 or $5, I would get it, but one of the things I will always respect about Snape is even though he couldn't stand Harry, he was a good teacher and always put himself before the students. Okay. I got two more of this color, but I will need a new strand. We're gonna be behind again this hour, I think. I think he's just mean to Neville. Okay. Our next color is like a violet, I think. Yeah, number 30. We're at least gonna make 200 this hour, which isn't great, but isn't terrible. I'm not super concerned about speed today because we've got a long ways to go. Oh, Aika. Okay, okay. Just a minute. Let me thread this needle. Let me get these. No, we'll just do it now. Otherwise, I'll forget. Okay. Ugh. I know you're not sorry. I gotta take my hoodie off first. It was just getting too hot, and I was thinking about taking it off. It's on the back of the frame. It is not in my mouth. Or sorry, it's on the cart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. That's a very good observation, Blue Joy. Okay, let's get these 2 stitches done. Oh, bugger. Those 2 up there. No, wait, what? Crud. I lost the symbol I was doing. No. Okay, oh well. Let's not faff about wasting time. 30 is up next. Yeah, I like Neville a lot. Neville's one of my favorite characters. My headcanon is that Neville is actually the boy who lived. Another adventure of Harry and Hermione without Ron. How Ron and Hermione ended up together, I will never understand. It would have been Harry or Neville, but Tom picked Harry because he was half-blood. Although, I guess technically he wasn't half-blood because his mom was a wizard. Just not, she was Muggle-born. Guess they're both half-blood? Yeah, I thought Harry is quarter-blood. But Tom is half-blood. Watch me get banned on the clock app. But poor Tom was pretty much born cursed because he was conceived under a love potion. Yeah, no, Harry's mom was Muggle-born because otherwise Petunia would be considered a squib. Yes, but Harry's Lily is Muggle-born. Okay, we got ads starting in 90 seconds. We're definitely way behind, but oh well. You think Snape died a virgin? You think Harry was Snape's kid? That's an interesting theory. I don't want that theory to be true. The only way in my headcanon that theory could be true would be if he assaulted Lily. Right, but I don't think in in Snape's mind, I don't think he would cheat on Lily. Okay, break time. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Flea, and I'm cross-stitching the Sistine Chapel ceiling. My goal is to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. Thank you for watching those ads. I deeply appreciate it. We are hanging out, watching Harry Potter all day today and tomorrow. So if you want to join along, we are on Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban at 1 hour and 57 minutes. And that is the topic for the day is Harry Potter. Let's get into it.
Welcome to StitcherX. I'm Flea, and I'm here to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. The
Yes,
Nerd Nook is an
Jensen.
environment safe for everyone. Our only rule is no hate. We know some nerds are chatty and some nerds are lurky, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you like. I'm willing to discuss anything and everything, so drop questions or comments in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, you'll enjoy our Discord and switching from TikTok to Twitch. Click the link in my bio for all my socials, my website, merch, and that switch to Twitch. Welcome to the Nerd Nook. I'm glad you're here. I'm stitching a 1/12 scale Sistine Chapel ceiling by Michelangelo. It will be 1.9 million stitches and will measure 48 inches by 110 inches when it's finished. It has 288 DMC colors and will use 750 skeins. Right now I'm working on part 1 of 5. If you have any questions or comments, let me know in chat.
That is also a good observation, Blue Joy. See you later, Blue Joy. Enjoy D&D. Beaky to the rescue. Poor Lupin. Oh, we might be able to hit that this weekend. Maybe. Depends on how much I get done today. But it'll definitely be this week. Okay, wait a minute. That's not where I'm at. This is where Yeah, this needle is definitely getting is holding on for way longer than any of us thought it would. This needle is a super needle. Okay, up next we have, I think, 3. Which is what we were working on before the break. Okay, now I know where I'm at. 503. That should make perfect sense to you, Hermione. You're smarter than that. It's good to know that Hogwarts walls are so fragile that a third year can break into the tower. Have your mother's eyes. Yeah, transferring phones now has gotten like ridiculously easy. Ugh. We're coming up on my least favorite of the movies. I wonder if Dumbledore convinced Lupin to give Harry back the map. Like, I want this kid to be able to get into whatever trouble he wants. He's only gonna make it to 17. I wonder when Dumbledore actually planned to sacrifice Harry, had he not died. Yes, but it's a magical contract, which is different, apparently, according to Mr. Crouch. No one. Yeah, the wand and Harry were the only ones that knew until after the battle when he tells Ron and Hermione. Although my question is, would someone defeating Harry Potter or disarming Harry Potter create a new Elder Wand? Because the title itself can obviously change wands. The wand isn't tied to it isn't tied to a specific wand. It's more like a title. Right, I know Harry destroys it, but the wand transfers from Malfoy to Dumbledore. So therefore the title isn't attached to an actual physical wand. It's attached to the owner. Like whoever has it owns the title. Okay, let's get. I don't know why it's automatically playing SpongeBob, but. Okay, Goblet of Fire. Start over. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Let me finish this color and then we will start the movie. I've got like 3 more stitches. That way you guys have time to queue up movie 4. Right, like Dumbledore wins it from Grindelwald. Grindelwald steals it, which apparently stealing it counts somehow to win the loyalty of the wand. Because Aberforth was Aberforth. He just wanted to be his barkeep self. He wanted nothing to do with his brother's shenanigans. Okay, we got 233 stitches done in the first movie. If that tracks across all the movies, which some we may do more, that means we will definitely cross 1,000 stitches today. Because I think Harry sacrificed himself more, like he wasn't defending himself, so it wasn't fought, right? I don't know. Okay, hitting play in 3, 2, 1, play. Yeah, there is the plot armor defense. 318 is up next. But I think it's more that Harry didn't fight back. I don't think. Like, he just let Voldemort hit him. Hey, Katie Strike. Welcome in. Or Katie Stark. I mean, how come the Death Stone or whatever it was called still worked after the Horcrux had been removed from it? Also, why was Voldemort stupid enough to put his Horcrux on a Deathly Hollow? Or was the Horcrux not on the stone, but on the metal of the ring? Or am I giving Voldemort too much credit now? How did Voldemort, who's like the second greatest wizard of all time, not figure out that it was a hollow? Like, that's just embarrassing. True. He wasn't obsessed with them like Grindelwald and Dumbledore were. But Dumbledore obviously knew, and at one time possessed all 3 hollows himself. All he would have had to do is ask Harry to borrow the cloak, and he would have had possession of all 3 hollows. Oh, I think he passed it on to his kids because he's a responsible parent. Cursed Child, I read about it. I've read the plot summary. I have not read the book or the play itself because it just sounds terrible. Yeah, scripts are hard to read sometimes. Nine seven seven is done. 3023 is up. Theoretically, wouldn't you want to be higher up in a game of Quidditch? Okay, 3 squares, one column complete. After I finish this stitch. Is that a misspeak? Is he the minister of magic or the minister for magic? That's what I thought. I thought it was of magic. Oh yeah, thank you for the hydration break. And I gotta move my legs. Yeah. Where's Percy on this trip? Is he already? Oh, I think he's already working for the minister, right? He's in the box. Kind of sucks that they cut out the Winky and the Spew storyline. This book easily could have been 2 movies. I love David Tennant. He's one of my favorite people. Yeah, they cut out Creature like fighting with Harry and for Master Regulus. He really is. He's a very sweet man, I feel like. At least what he presents to the world. Come on. Sometimes this needle is going to be difficult. Oh, Harry's noticed a girl. Right, because they cut out the whole storyline of how he did it. Hey, question. After this movie, I am probably gonna have to take a break and eat lunch. And then I will come back. Would you rather me leave the live running for like half an hour? Or should I just start a new live? And then y'all will get the notification that I'm starting a new live. Start new. Okay, we'll do the new live. So we're gonna end after this movie, which will be 2 hours and 20 minutes, which will put us at 5 hours. And then we'll come back and aim to get through two more. Another question is, would there be murder if we watched the last movie on Monday? Because I'm afraid that I might not be able to get through two more movies tonight. And I have to leave the house tomorrow at 5 p.m. Okay, we'll see how we go. And honestly, if we end up watching it on Monday, we might be able to just roll into Fantastic Beasts. If y'all want to watch the Fantastic Beasts series. But my goal is to finish it this weekend if I can. And then after Harry Potter, if we do Fantastic Beast, do we want to resume Supernatural or switch to Marvel? Partially, I think we should resume Supernatural, but I think y'all might like. Okay, Supernatural. Awesome. Anyone disagree? Oh, we crossed the first benchmark. I don't remember. I gotta go look. Think we're pretty deep into season 2. Henderson has been introduced. We've met a bunch of the gifted kids. Trying to remember what the last episode was that we watched, and I can't. I know we haven't gotten to Folsom Prison Blues yet. Because I have a friend that wants to watch that with us. Yeah, that's fine. You can watch or not watch along with us. It's totally up to you. Season 4 should be like 2 or 3 weeks. Well, it'll be after I come back from vacation, which is coming up. Let's see if I can get 5 more out of this floss. That I would know what happened to the Longbottom. Like how common knowledge is it what happened to the Longbottoms? Obviously there was a trial for it, but how public are wizard trials? I don't know how public British trials are. Okay, 9:45. $6:44 is done. 9:45 is up. You would think Dumbledore would have prepared exactly for an age potion, because that's what the kids would think of. Only Victor puts his name in, right? No one else from Durmstrang puts their names in? I'm pretty sure Crumb was the only one from Durmstrang that puts his name in. Oh, yeah. I mean, they cut so much out. They cut the blast-ended Scroots, and I really enjoyed the blast-ended Scroots. And Hagrid should never be allowed to breed anything. Okay. $9:45 is done. Up next is 225. No. Have y'all ever seen the tweet or whatever that talks about what the school would be like if McGonagall ran the school? Year one, no, we're not stealing or we're not storing a device that is high or a object that is highly sought after that is not safe even at Gringotts. Year two, chamber reopened, school instantly closed in term one. Year three, dangerous murderer on the loose. School closed. Year 4. No, we are not participating in a tournament that is possible to end in the death of a student. I thought it was hilarious. I forget what the other ones were. Well, because it was actually him. You're not wrong, Karkaroff. It's like the first time in Karkaroff's life he's not wrong. Snape would have taken over for McGonagall because Snape wouldn't have died because Draco would have been expelled. See? With Severus. Yeah, we're only about 40 stitches behind. It's not terrible. I don't think I want to run all the way over there. So I will tie off to do the last stitch. I mean, you are Ron Weasley is Harry Potter's stupid friend. I'm not seeing the problem here. $3.33. What? Break time starting soon. Okay, 739 has got 2. Ads are here. camera got moved. Welcome, welcome. My name is Flea. I am cross-stitching the Sistine Chapel ceiling. My goal is to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. We're here hanging out cross-stitching and watching Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. We are currently at 43:15, roughly. So hop in and join us. We got some welcome stuff to go through, and then we're just going to dig into it.
Welcome to StitcherX. I'm Flea, and I'm here to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. The Nerd Nook is an environment safe for everyone. Our only rule is no hate. We know some nerds are chatty and some nerds are lurky, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you like. I'm willing to discuss anything and everything, so drop questions or comments in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, you'll enjoy our Discord and switching from TikTok to Twitch. Click the link in my bio for all my socials, my website, merch, and that switch to Twitch. Welcome to the Nerd Nook. I'm glad you're here. I'm stitching a 1/12 scale Sistine Chapel ceiling by Michelangelo. It will be 1.9 million stitches and will measure 48 inches by 110 inches when it's finished. It has 288 DMC colors and will use 750 skeins. Right now I'm working on part 1 of 5. If you have any questions or comments, let me know in chat.
Okay, next we have 3032. God, boys are such bitchy little girls. Everyone says girls are bitchy, but like, do you see those two? Oh, crap. This is the wrong color. We'll have to go back and get the other two. I'm not in this square yet. I thought I was. I jumped ahead. Oopsies. But we are going to finish this color off. Way to set your boundaries, Hermione. Harry's like, why did you bring me on this awkward date? And how does the whole school not figure out that there's dragons on the property or on the grounds? Okay, 3078 is next. Seven eight, not 7-2. Good call. Hey, Mist, how are you going today? I forgot they were in the forest. It's not that I try to blow things up, it's just that the writer made me Irish and has a bias. 3866. Ooh. McGonagall's like enraged. Appalled. Appalled was the word I was looking for. Yeah, Miss Song, we are 3 hours and 15 minutes deep. Not quite as far as I would have liked, but you know, we're plugging along. Oh yeah, a stitch is a stitch. We're getting there, even if it's one stitch at a time. Me's what's in there. You think Cedric would have been head boy? I think Cedric would have been head boy. Loud alarm. Sorry, I'm low on floss, so I'm doing my low on floss drop method. I am gonna need a lot of this color at some point. Like, do they get to keep the cute little baby dragons? Of course, Harry gets the deadliest one. Oh boy. We're gonna wait to do that, I think. Right? This is where I'm at now. Oh, maybe not. Hmm. Decisions. I think it's going to be better to wait. Yeah, I have watched these movies quite a bit. That's part of why I picked as the movie to watch for the stream because I don't need to pay really any attention to it. It's just background noise. Of course, on Harry's turn, he practically destroys part of the school. Okay. I love you, Aika, and your dragon facts. Okay, we should have now crossed our second benchmark. Only 150 more to go to the secret benchmark. roughly. Never. You have a cousin that's obsessed with Harry Potter, Brienne? Yeah, my wife is a little bit more into it than I am. Okay, up next we have 3782. Ooh, nice. Ron is so good at reassuring people. That's a lot of obsession. Dance. Bagoons. Which Mr. How did he know which Mr. Weasley? There's three of them in that room. There's so much more confetti. Haggard is terrible with women. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a blast at the Halloween parade, Liv. Okay, we are well on our way to the next benchmark. I would like to get above 522 before we're done with the movie. How much more time do we have? Oh, an hour and a half? I can probably do that. Okay, next I need 159. Really, I'm sorry. Poor Ron. Hey, Potts, welcome to the Nerd Nook. How's it going? Is it okay if I call you Potts? That's a fun date to go on with someone that smells like Great Aunt Tessie. Oh, Ron. How Ron ends up with Hermione is still beyond me. Harry Potter or Daniel Radcliffe only had an hour of practice to make him seem so uncomfortable during this scene. Everyone else had a couple of hours. $7.78. Confetti Eddie. We're with confetti. This scene is so awkward. It makes me feel bad. I don't like awkward. Oh, Filch. Next we have 4 with 4 stitches. Okay, next up we got 451 for a 1 off. Harry hasn't even figured out what the second challenge is, right? Next up we got 841. It's nice to see Neville happy. Telling you, Neville, Luna, and Ginny would make a great throuple. Come on. Oh, it finally happened. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. There we go. Finally lost the needle. Bye-bye, needle. 2742, huh? Ah, it's a nice smooth needle. Pulls much easier. I was attached to that needle, though. It got awfully crookedy. Thank you, needle friend. You did your duty diligently. This scene is so creepy because that woman is like 30 years old when this scene was filmed. Next, we got 169. $841 is done. 169 comes out. Harvey old lady alert. Oh, there's the piece of the needle that got stuck. For 20 stitches. Speaking of. Melt, damn you. There we go. Okay. Yeah, how are all these spectators supposed to be watching this? Do they have like camera, like a viewfinder thing? Like what's happening? How is the audience watching this? Yeah, sorry, the spectators. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, 642 is up next. I gotta wrap up 649 or 169. Okay, 100 more stitches, a little less. 642. Why didn't they let her die down there? Didn't they say people have died? I would have done what Harry did and waited for everyone to come up. Hello, hello, hello. I am Flea. I am cross-stitching the Sistine Chapel ceiling. We're watching Harry Potter in a marathon. We're on movie 4, 1 minute and 43 or 1 hour and 43 minutes in. We got some welcome stuff to go through, and let's just dive in.
Welcome to StitcherX. I'm Flea, and I'm here to live, laugh, and craft with compassion. The Nerd Nook is an environment safe for everyone. Our only rule is no hate. We know some nerds are chatty and some nerds are lurky, so feel free to enjoy the stream however you like. I'm willing to discuss anything and everything, so drop questions or comments in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, you'll enjoy our Discord and switching from TikTok to Twitch. Click the link in my bio for all my socials, my website, merch, and that switch to Twitch. Welcome to the Nerd Nook. I'm glad you're here. I'm stitching a 1/12 scale Sistine Chapel ceiling by Michelangelo. It will be 1.9 million stitches and will measure 48 inches by 110 inches when it's finished. It has 288 DMC colors and will use 750 skeins. Right now I'm working on part 1 of 5. If you have any questions or comments, let me know in chat.
Okay, welcome back. Thank you for watching those ads for me. I deeply appreciate it. They do help me quite a bit. Does that make Voldemort like a triple spy? Or a quadruple spy? Because Dumbledore and Voldemort are both using him to feed information to the other side. I meant Snape, yes. Sorry. I might have imbibed in 420 a little too hard. I mean, at the end of the day, whoever won, if he was still alive, he would have been fine. Because both sides were going to take care of him, no matter what. Now that I think about it. Bubble juice. Cheeky bastard. I am not sure what he meant by bubble juice. I think it's a thing from that like makes you giggle or something. 3816. Stupid that the girl is losing. $9.86 is up next. My boy. So much for the count of three. Pin stitch there. Especially I like the way pin stitch looked more. Otherwise I would do them more often. Wonder if it's possible to resist the Crucio spell. Okay. 986 is done. Next we have 936. Hey Dezo, how's it going? How's your day been so far? Good, I'm glad your day is going well. Ugh, I'm sorry someone's hogging the bathroom from you, Aika. That's stupid. I hate that they cut out where he dies. His death was pretty brilliant. No, Wormtails. Sorry, he was getting his hand. Or he's cutting off his hand. Right, but they don't even like talk about it in the movie, I thought. $7:30. Your other. We're gonna shift down to here. We're getting more room. I like how he's trepidatious, so he only does it with one finger to start. Thank you for the hydration break, Aika. Oh yeah, and a stretch is good. Oh. Ugh. Kills me that these people are so terrible. They're willing to stand around and watch a man torture and kill a little boy. Classy. Okay. Got all of that done. And our last color in this row, or in this column. Oh, there's actually quite a bit of this color in our bounds, so that's kind of nice. We're finally starting to free ourselves from a little bit confetti. Sucks that your kid is the first, like, major casualty of the Second War. See, I feel like technically the answer to that is no. Yeah, it wasn't Harry. I know. I will probably listen to him again soon. I like listening to audiobooks. Yeah, I like 5 and 6 are my favorite. Let's just do these two. Okay, y'all. So because my wife came home, it kind of changed my plans for the weekend. If it's okay with y'all, I'd like to make this a 4-day weekend and end for today when this movie is over. And then tomorrow we'll watch 5 and 6, and on Monday we'll watch 7A and B. It's not quite what we had planned, and it's not quite the full marathon, but I think it still counts. Plus, my shoulders are starting to kill me. Or I can take a break and come back. But the original plan for this weekend was that my wife wasn't going to be here, so I'd have nothing to do but stitch. I'm going to finish this strand. Oh, hey, we're at the magic 522. Now we're doing catch up anyway. Although it took us almost 5 hours. Okay, then let's do that. Because if I push it today, I may not want to stitch it all tomorrow, and that would be way bad. Tomorrow I will either be on at 10 or I'll be on at noon. But it's probably going to be noon because the wifey is leaving at noon. So let's just say noon. Tomorrow I'll be on at noon. Pacific Standard Time. We did make quite a bit of good progress. And we will have brought down some of our numbers. I need to update the spreadsheet. I don't think there's any more left. I'm going to tie this off. We got quite a bit of progress and a lot of freaking confetti done. Didn't quite make it to 550, which would have been nice, but we'll take over 220 or 522. And let me take the needle out of my mouth. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate all of you. And I hope you will join me tomorrow at noon for Harry Potter 5 and 6. Today has been a blast. I really enjoyed it. And hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.